It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I stayed up late on the night before the day everything came to an end.
Are you okay? Are you nuts?
Say what?
Ray!
Hisashi!
Did you see that? We need to smash their heads to kill them. Ray! Hisashi! Hurry! This way! Okay. Damn it. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on?
You know, we're going to get married one day.
Really? Do you really mean it?
Yeah. Pinky promise. Cross my heart.
And hope to die.
Why do you have to repeat the grade? You're a straight A student.
You wouldn't understand, Takashi.
We're in the same class again? Cool.
Pinky promise. Cross my heart and hope to die. Yeah, right.
That's so stupid.
What do you want?
Every time you have to face something you don't like, you always come to this stupid staircase. It's like your own little pity corner. Look at you. Good God. The first semester has just started. How are you ever going to make it through the year?
I could say the same thing to you. The 5th period isn't even over yet.
It's okay because I'm genius. Unlike you, who got into this school by dumb luck.
Takagi, why do you always diss me like that?
Because I don't like stupid people.
What?
Especially those ones who can't admit that they're stupid. I mean, you're pretty stupid, but at least you know you are. So if I tell you that you're stupid, maybe by some miracle you'll be less stupid. Stupid. Huh? Grow up. Moping because your little friend dumped you? Stupid.
Listen, it's just that there was a time that I really felt that way, but you didn't seem to notice, so...
So what? Who's that? Trespasser?
You there, what do you think you're doing? This is a private school.
It's okay, Miss Hayashi. Let me handle it.
Hey now, Mr. Tajima, excessive violence is...
Oh my gosh, he's dead.
No way. That's impossible. He was just... Mr. Tajima, are you all right? Oh, Mr. Tajima, thank God. You had me worried there for a...
Komuro, you couldn't be happy with just skipping my class?
Come with me. We're gonna get out of here.
What are you talking about?
Dude, what are you doing?
People just got killed by the front gate. No bullshit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm making shit like that up.
Jesus, what's going on? I can never understand what's... What?
Listen! Listen to me!
Just tell me what's going on.
There was someone at the school gate. PE teachers went to check it out and something happened. And now those PE teachers are killing each other.
That's insane.
What? You forgot something?
If what you told me is true, we'll need some weapons, right? Here, Ray.
What about you?
I've got a black belt in karate. Come on, we gotta get out of the school.
Let's call the police. We'll talk to my father.
School rules are there to be broken, right?
No way.
What is it?
You may stay on the line or call back again later. Currently, 110 is experiencing an extremely high call volume. You may stay on the line or call back again later.
110 is
Currently,
busy.
110 is experiencing an
That's
extremely
impossible.
high call volume.
This announcement is for all the students. An emergency situation is taking place inside the school right now. All students must follow your teacher's instructions and evacuate. I repeat,
So they finally
a violent
realized it.
incident is taking place inside the school right now.
It's happening.
Get away from me! Get back!
Hirano.
Hey, Takagi.
Shh. Gotta go.
Help!
Where you going? We gotta get out of here!
The building with classrooms is too crowded. We need to go through the management building.
Hisashi is right. Shut up and do what he says.
All right, fine.
That's Mr. Wakisaka. What's the matter with him?
Get away from me!
Ray! Stab him! Don't hold back! Give it all you got!
Don't fuck with me! I'm VP of the Martial Arts Club!
Yes!
Stab him in his heart! Why is he still moving?
son of a bitch just bit me. No big deal.
We could handle one of them, but there's no way
The roof.
The roof?
We should barricade ourselves until help arrives, and we can see what's going down.
Holy shit, it's happening everywhere.
But everything was normal. Everything was fine a minute ago!
Blackhawk? American military? That's not it. That's self-defense force. Where did they come from? There's no base around here.
Over here!
Don't bother. I wouldn't even waste your strength. That's the self-defense force. They must have some kind of special mission. They're not here to rescue us. They're not even doing anything about that. That's what's going on outside, where you can still run away from it. Imagine what's going on inside the school.
We should be okay if we run together, Miss Suzu. Of course I will. Because you and her BFFs, Toshiba.
Let go of me! Damn it, bitch! I said let go!
It's here too. There's no way this is really happening. Dream. That's right. It's just a bad dream. I need to wake up. Go back to school. I'm supposed to chew all of those new club members out today.
This is like a disease caused by them.
Them?
The dead are attacking people left and right. But this isn't a movie or video game. That's why it's them. They bite people. And then they come back to life as one of them. And it looks like smashing their heads in is the only way to get rid of them.
There are too many of them.
Let's get up there and block the stairs. Let's go.
Why is this happening?
There has to be a reason. Maybe if we can figure out what's causing it, we can stop it. Or at least protect ourselves. We need to look around. Find matches or a lighter around here somewhere. If we don't make a fire now, we're gonna be fucked when it gets dark.
Hisashi! What's wrong with you? Takashi, Hisashi's... Why he got bit just a little, so why does it look so horrible?
So it is just like the movies. They bite you. That's it.
This can't be true. What you see in the movies will never happen.
But it did happen to everyone else. Takashi, will you help me?
Help you with what?
Help me over the rail. Straight to the ground from here. The impact from the fall should smash my head.
What are you saying?
I don't want to be one of them!
Sashi!
Come on, Takashi. Do it for me. I want to stay myself until the end.
Sashi! Let me help you! No, Sashi! You can't die!
Get away from him, Ray.
No! You can't do that! He's not turning! He's not turning into one of them! He's going to be fine!
Get away from him.
Hisashi? Look, Takashi. He's getting up. He's getting better. Hisashi? What's the matter? Hisashi! No way! This can't be true. No way!
I know you can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Takashi?
But it's happening.
Don't do it!
It's happening!
Why? Why?
He would have bitten you if I didn't do that.
I didn't ask you to save me! And how would you know that anyway? What are you, some expert? And I would have been willing to get bitten. Better to die that way than surviving by doing something like this!
I don't think Hisashi would have wanted that for you.
How do you know that, Takashi? Oh, I know. I know. You must have hated Hisashi, am I right? Because he was dating me! Hey, where do you think you're going?
You obviously don't want me around anymore. I'll go downstairs and smash him.
What are you talking about? You can't take on that many of them by yourself! Hey, wait. Takashi? No, stop it! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! I really didn't mean it! So please, please stay with me. Don't leave me!
On the day everything came to an end, I killed my best friend. Then I held the girl that I loved for the first time in my life.
Eating people. This isn't even funny.
It can't be. This can't be happening. Can it, Mommy? It's not, right?
too.
And what exactly was your brilliant plan?
I was gonna talk to the teachers in the faculty room and then
That's
go to
pointless. What do you think a bunch of stupid teachers can do about it?
But Takagi, this is just, it's kind of... Because of this, I should...
I've got a question for you.
What is it?
Do you want to die, or do you want to live?
Well, that's...
They had the same idea as you. Let's see how it works for them.
Sir!
You want to live, right? Then stick with me. Let's go, Chubby.
Come on. Do it for me. I want to stay myself until the end.
He's not turning! He's not turning into one of them! Don't do it!
What's the matter?
I was thinking, what the hell is really going on?
That's a straightforward answer.
What's the point of lying about it?
I think I should let my dad know that I'm all right. Let me use your cell?
I understand that he's a police officer. We can't even connect to 110.
I know this secret number that he told me not to call unless it's an emergency. It got through. Dad?
Hello? Takashi? Is that you?
Dad, listen! Daddy, we're at school and there's been...
Hello, Takashi? You must have got this number from Ray. Is Ray okay? Is she with you? You both all right?
What's the matter? Can't you hear me?
Listen carefully. The entire city is in panic mode right now. You need to get out of there. You understand? The city is already in panic mode. You need to evacuate.
No service? But I just called him! I don't understand!
Ray!
Takashi... My dad... He didn't know that it was me at all! He didn't even know me!
But Takagi, I know it's against school rules, but do you have your cell phone on you?
I'm a straight-A student. Besides, even if I had one, who would I call?
Well, the police, maybe?
God, you're so stupid. Look how serious this is. There's no way people haven't called them already. But yet we haven't heard a single siren. So now you know.
So this is happening all over?
Gee, you think? I'm sure the police have been dealing with this already. But look how things are.
I wonder if we should call the self-defense force or something.
I wouldn't expect much from them.
I know that they can't conduct any defense or public security operations without the government's order, but...
That's not what I meant.
Well, what did you mean exactly?
They're just like the police. What do you think would happen if people were eating people in all the cities out there? Listen, there are 130 million people. How many of them do you think work for the self-defense force? And what if the same things have been happening inside the self-defense force? Come on! We need to go!
Okay!
Jesus! The only reason I have to stay with this dumbass is because Komuro is in here. I am such a nice person.
Oh, Okada? Damn it! Ah! Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me!
What should I do? I can't get hold of the police or the fire department. I can treat them, but once they're bitten, they're bound to die. And once they die, they'll resurrect. This is exactly like that George Romeo movie I once saw.
I don't think it's time to be impressed. Let's get out of here, Miss Shizuka.
Hold on a second. Let me take all the stuff I can carry.
Just do it quickly. Miss Shizuka! Miss Shizuka, get out of here quick!
I'm sorry. What was your name again, please?
What?
Oh, goodness.
I'm the captain of the Kendo Club, Saiko Busujima. A sophomore. What's your name, kid?
Ishi... Kazu...
Ishii, you did a great job protecting Dr. Marikawa. I commend your courage. You do know what happens to you once you get bitten. Do you want your parents or friends to see you like that? If the answer is no, I will end your life as painlessly as I can. But I've never killed anyone before.
Please do that.
Wait! What are you gonna do?
You're the school doctor. I got it, but stay out of it. This young man is going to die with honor. And I'm going to make sure that he does.
Okay, we're here. But what do we do now? Although I do see some things that would come...
Just shut up, you chubby geek. Lock the door so they won't come in.
I locked it. Are you gonna use them as weapons?
You're one of those basement shut-ins, one of those military nerds or gun geeks, aren't you? Come on, at least you've seen this thing before. I mean, it was in that Mel Gibson movie.
A nail gun. And it's gas.
Hell yeah! We won't be able to carry it around if it was one of those compressor types, right? God, you're fat and stupid.
So you like movies?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a genius, so I know everything.
We got an extra tank, and then nails. We're all set.
Why are you so calm, cool, and collected? They're coming! They're in the hallway!
Weighs around 4 kilograms. It's as heavy as some old assault rifle. But I can't stabilize my aim this way. I need to attach a sight to it.
Hey you! Are you listening to me? Hirano?
Are you ready?
Yeah!
Now turn it! Whoa! Shit!
You see the drill and the nails over there? Will you put them in a bag or something?
Excuse me? You're nobody to me. What makes you think you can order me around?
Pretty please with sugar on top?
All right. Yoshi!
I'm okay. I didn't like most of you fucks then, and I sure as hell don't like you now. Take that!
Hey, what are you doing? You hold this too.
Okay. Hey, Takagi, can I ask you something?
What?
Well, why are you with me?
Why? Because I'm such a nice person.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh well.
Hey, you're on the ball all of a sudden. Something clicking you or what?
I think I found my calling.
Behind you!
The fire hose. Not too shabby.
I figured the water pressure would be strong enough. Don't you remember during the fire drill when we were in junior high, Hisashi and you got...
Yeah, I remember.
I think it should be okay now.
How I admire your optimism. You sure about this? Let's go.
Where do we run to?
To my house. Go there and get supplies we need and meet up with other people who haven't turned yet. Work together and get someplace safe.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, you're right. Now that I know my dad's okay. Oh, we should probably call your house to make sure they're all right, too.
Waste of time, nobody's home. My dad won't be back in town till next week. And my mom's a school teacher, so she won't be home until after 5.
Besides, they get on my nerves.
Well, their parent, that kinda comes with the job.
I didn't really mean that. The truth is, I was a little scared. Look at this place. And my mom. She's someplace just like this.
What are you doing?
Just be quiet. Do you see that? They don't even react when something hits their bodies, the big dumbasses. Their senses are dead. They only respond to the sound. Most likely they can't see either, otherwise they wouldn't bump into the locker.
Well, what about heat?
I'm sure we'll get plenty of opportunities to find out. Let's go.
So we're going outside?
You think we're hanging around here?
I hate walking.
And that's why you're so fat! You need to put down the Walmart Cheetos and exercise.
What?
Faculty room? Jesus, what a pain in the ass.
But all the car keys are in that room. That's where they keep them. Why don't you just kill them? You've done so well this far. Why stop now?
1 or 2 at a time, believe me, no problem. And I wouldn't think twice about doing it. But they come at you in packs. And don't be fooled, they're a lot stronger than they look. Once they grab you, it's hard to get loose.
Wow, I'm impressed. Oh, I hate these stupid floor mats. Jeez.
What you're wearing isn't exactly made for running.
Are you crazy? This is Christian Dior!
Your clothes or your life? Which is more important?
Both are! What was that?
It came from the faculty room.
If you keep shooting them, how will we learn about them?
You know you could help me fight them too.
You stupid fat idiot! That's what I have you for!
The magazine is almost empty.
You think that's my problem? Hurry up and just reload it!
But they're right behind you. See?
Huh?
Oh no, I'm out!
Get away! Get away!
Takagi!
Get back! Stay back!
Takagi, are you okay? Miyamoto!
You already know the school Dr. Marikawa, right? And I'm Saiko Busujima from Class 3A.
I'm Takashi Komuro from Class 2B.
Miss Busujima, I remember you won the national championship last year. I'm Rei Miyamoto. I'm in the Spear Martial Arts Club.
Oh, and I'm Kota Hirano from Class B, just FYI.
Nice to meet you.
Why are you guys being all warm and fuzzy?
What?
Why are you being so polite to her, Miyamoto? You flunked last year. You're the same age. She's not your elder.
What are you talking about, Takagi?
Don't talk to me like I'm stupid! I'm smarter than all of you combined! You should be lucky I'm even in the same school as you!
It's okay. That's enough.
Look at me. All of these blood stains. Now Mom will have to take it to the cleaners.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I think that's enough right now. Let's take a quick break.
Hey, just wondering, are you okay? You wear glasses?
Shut up! My contact lenses keep on moving around!
She wears glasses.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks. Dr. Marikawa, where's the car key?
Oh, it's in my purse somewhere.
Are you sure your car is big enough to fit all of us?
Well, now that I think about it.
What about the microbus we use for the club's away games? Looks like the keys are on the wall hook.
Hey guys, I see the bus.
That's fine, but where are we going?
We're going to make sure that our families are okay. We'll start with the family who lives closest from here. If you're worried about your family, we'll bring them with us. After that, we'll look for a safe place and...
What's wrong?
What is this?
What's
The
wrong, Ray?
government has begun to consider the emergency measures against the outbreaks that have been occurring in locations around the city. However, all the political parties
Outbreaks?
have been expressing their
What do they mean,
against the
outbreaks?
It's been feared that more than 10,000 have been victimized in Saitama area so far. The governor has already declared the state of emergency and requested the emergency disaster relief. It's a gunshot. It looks like the police are finally using firearms. From what I can see there. No. The government has begun to discuss the emergency measures. However, the mobilization of self-defense forces has been the subject of a frantic... Than 10,000 have been victimized in Saitama area so far. The governor has already declared the state of emergency and requested the emergency disaster relief. It's a gunshot. It looks like the police are finally using firearms. From what I can see there. No. There appears to be a problem with our remote. From now on, we'll bring you the story from inside the studio. The condition outside seems extremely chaotic, so stay home unless it's absolutely necessary to go outside. We'll bring you more stories as soon as it's safe to cover the current situation from the site.
Is that all? Why didn't they tell us anything else?
They're afraid of causing a panic.
A panic?
Yeah, you idiot! First panic, then chaos. And chaos causes a disruption of order. And then, when order is disrupted, well, you should just hand it all over to the walking corpses.
This unusual and unprecedented biological phenomenon that spread throughout North America has yet to be put under control. Government authorities have evacuated the White House and will relocate to a command center on board the aircraft carrier George Washington. There are reports that the transfer of power is in preparation for the use of tactical warheads to combat the infestation. We have currently lost contact with Moscow. Beijing has been set ablaze. London has maintained order, while in Paris and Rome there are reports of looting. The government officials have declared a state of martial law. Currently,
So they're everywhere.
That's crazy. Everything was normal when I checked the internet this morning.
I can't believe this. This happened all over the world in the matter of a few hours. But they'll stop it, right? I mean, they have to stop it from spreading. I mean, everything is going back to normal soon.
That's not gonna happen.
Why do you have to be so blunt about it?
This is a pandemic. There's nothing we can do.
A pandemic?
It's the outbreak of infectious disease. The entire world is experiencing the same outbreak.
So what, it's some kind of epidemic?
This is exactly like the Spanish flu in 1918. More than 600 million people got infected and 50 million people died from it. Remember how much a panic swine flu caused? We'll square that.
Not to be disagreeable, but I think this is more like the Black Death from the 14th century.
1/3 of the European population died. You're smarter than you look.
So how did the outbreak finally end?
Well, there are many theories. It usually stops when too many humans die. There wouldn't be enough people to spread the disease.
But now, all the dead people still move and start attacking you.
Are you saying that there's no reason for this outbreak to stop?
The weather's going to be hot. They might not be able to move. Their flesh decomposes and they become skeletons.
How long does it take for that to happen?
In summer, some parts of the body could become skeletal in about 20 days, but it takes considerably longer during winter. A couple months. That's not too terribly long.
You're kidding.
She's not smarter than she looks.
So what are you saying?
Medical logic doesn't apply to those dead corpses that move around and attack humans. Worst case scenario, they might never decompose.
First thing we find out is if our families are okay. Then we need to find someplace safe to hold up for a while. But no matter where we go, we're going to need a plan. Teams! We need to team up. Let's try to pick up survivors whenever we can.
Let's do it.
What's the best way out of here?
Sorry to break it to you, stupid, but we're gonna just have to go out the front.
Let's go.
Let me make something clear. There's no need for you to engage in a fight unless it's necessary. Do whatever you can to avoid a fight, you got it?
Remember, they're sensitive to sound, so keep it quiet. And they're strong enough to rip through regular doors, and once they've got a hold on you, they're gonna tear you to shreds. So be careful.
Takazu!
Oh, shit. Stay back!
Thank you.
Keep it down. Has anyone bitten yet?
What? No, no one. It looks okay. We'll be all right.
We're getting out of here. Do any of you want to come with us?
Sure.
Man, there are a bunch of them.
From what I can tell, the only thing they react to are sounds. They can't see us, so it's pointless to hide from them.
Why don't you go down there and prove that theory?
But even if we keep going through inside the school, once we get attacked, we're going to be stuck.
We have to go through the gate. We don't have any choice.
Someone needs to go and confirm Takagi's theory. Don't suppose you want to volunteer.
I'll go. I'll do it.
No, you stay. I'll go.
I think I should go ahead first.
I think you should just stand by, just in case.
Takashi! Why?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Seriously, I don't know.
Don't. I understand, but you can't interfere with him. This was his decision.
So they really can't see me. If that's the case...
There are too many.
Forget talking. Just run! Run!
Die with the person that I love.
Oh, shut up, Dr. Bleeding Heart! Look out! What?
Don't you worry, Takagi.
You rude little otaku! How dare you interrupt me while I'm talking? Why would you do that?
I don't know, because I really like your voice.
Huh?
Nice to see that you two are getting along.
Miss Shizuka, the key!
Target confirmed. Got a clear shot. All good. Ready. Aim.
Oh, hurry up and shoot the damn thing!
Let's go. Everybody's inside.
You go. Ladies first.
Oh, it's different from my little bug. Let's see. Gas, brake, and there's the clutch.
Who's that?
That's Mr. H.o.t.d of Class 3A.
H.o.t.d. We can go now!
Wait just a little bit longer.
They're in front of us! Any more and we won't be able to drive through here!
Run them down.
If Dr. Boobs tries to drive over that Mini, we'll flip the bus.
We don't have to save him!
Jesus! What do you mean we don't have to save him?
We don't have to help him! We should just leave him here to die!
Hurry, everyone! You're going to be all right!
Okay, Mr. H.o.t.d.
But I'm not even sure if we can make it there at this rate.
I sprained my ankle! Help me up!
Poor boy. How tragic. Well, I guess that's it for you then. The world we've known is over. The powerless have no place in the new one.
Okay, go!
Hang on!
To the gate! I know! They're not humans anymore. They're not people anymore. They're not alive anymore!
Can't believe we did it.
Yeah. Thank God we did. I take it you have been appointed leader?
There's no such thing. We just work together in order to live, that's all.
That's not good. In order to survive, we definitely need a leader. A leader who bears everything. With valor, with confidence.
You'll regret this. I guarantee that you'll regret that you helped him.
The city!
Shit. Like I said, it's only dangerous if we keep going. First of all, why do we have to go with Komoro and the others? You guys are the ones who decided to go back to the city. Maybe we should have just looked for a safe place inside the school. If you ask me, we were better off where we were.
He's right. I kind of agree with Sonoda. We should barricade ourselves somewhere.
Okay, you all, that's enough! I can't focus on the driving with all this yelling!
Yeah, whatever.
How about you tell me what you want to do?
I just can't stand this guy. I hate him.
Gee. Why? What the hell did I ever do to you? I don't even know you.
You know.
Asshole.
Bravo! Simply outstanding teamwork. I'm impressed. I commend both of you. At any rate, a conflict like that only proves my point. We need a leader. We do. Surely neither of you want such a difficult responsibility on your shoulders.
So, you're gonna run for the position then?
I'm a teacher, Miss Takagi, and while mature, all of you are barely in your teens. That alone makes it very clear who's more qualified to assume such a role. I have experience. Why, just moments ago I saved all of these brave students. What do you say, guys? There, it's been decided. The majority seems to have made the choice quite clear, yes?
Ray!
No way! I won't do it! I'm not staying here with him!
Get back in the bus.
Well, there's nothing I can do if you don't want to act in accordance with all of us.
What us? What are you talking about?
Komuro!
Wait! Get back on the bus. When we get to the city, we'll get off. I don't want you to leave.
That's why I told you that you'd regret this!
No! We'll both regret this!
Okay, you need to punch it.
What?
So much for getting back on the bus.
Komuro, are you all right?
At the police station! Meet up at the East Police Station!
What time?
7 o'clock! If not today, then tomorrow at the same time!
Looks like we're not taking this freeway anymore.
Okay. I'll turn around and find another way.
Okay, we gotta go.
Takashi? Let's go. Are we going to walk to the city?
If there's no other way. Oh, wait. He was wearing a helmet.
Do you even have a license?
Getting a ticket is the least of our problems. What are you waiting for? Get on. All that time, I had no idea that this world was already over. stayed up late on the night before the day everything came to an end.
That's so stupid.
What do you want?
Every time you have to face something you don't like, you come to this stupid staircase. It's like your own little pity corner.
That's right.
Oh, good
Everything
God.
was normal up until then.
Just started.
I was in the sun, enjoying the luxury of feeling sorry for myself. If there was a ranking of the most pathetic high schoolers in the world, I'd rank 4th. But at that time, everything was already coming to an end. And none of us ever saw it coming.
Hey now, Mr. Tajima! Excessive violence is...
Now that I think about it, I should have just forced my way out to the outside no matter what. But we didn't have time to think, so we went to the roof. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Ray!
Why is this happening?
There has to be a reason. Maybe if we can figure out what's causing it, we can stop it. Or at least protect ourselves.
Whatever Hisashi says is always right. I wanted to believe that too. But I already knew intuitively that the world that we'd been familiar with was already broken. So...
Gotcha! Take this!
That's right. At that moment, pretending that things were normal sounded way too dangerous. Everything was different. Walking down the school hallway, weapons in our hands. It wasn't just a school hallway anymore. I used to think high school was hell. And now it was.
I wonder if anyone will come to rescue us.
They're not coming.
Why not? How can you be so sure?
Just like the helicopters we saw on the rooftop of the school. They can't afford to be rescuing us. And maybe they'll never be able to.
Never? Then what are we supposed to do with no kind of help?
We'll do whatever we can. That's about it.
God, you are so predictable. The glass isn't half empty with you. There is no glass. You've been this way since kindergarten.
I only told you the truth.
Yeah, well, you don't have to be such a bummer about doing it, you know? Let's go.
You're right.
But no matter where we go, we're going to need a plan. Teams. We need to team up.
Let's go. Making moves then meant that we were getting ready to face the real crisis. We ran through the school filled with yelling voices, screams, life and death all mixed together. And then we were outside, and it was more of the same. Just more of it.
They're not people anymore. They're not humans anymore. They're not alive anymore.
outside your car no matter what! I repeat, do not go outside your vehicle no matter what!
We move any slower, we'll be going in reverse.
At this rate, I'm not sure if we can cross the bridge before dawn. Shut up! Be quiet! You're so disgusting!
I can't help it. I've been so hungry ever since I started PX90.
It's okay. It's safe in here. It's okay.
Mr. H.o.t.d.
You have nothing to worry about, my darlings. There. It's all right. There. It's been decided. The majority seems to have made the choice quite clear, yes?
Ray!
No way! I am not staying here with him!
Wait! Get back on the bus. I don't want you to leave.
That's why I told you you'd regret this.
No, we'll both regret this!
Okay, you need to punch him.
Basically, I wasn't aware that the world I knew, it was just a memory now.
Kamuro, are you all right?
The police station! Meet at the East Police Station!
What time?
7 o'clock! If not today, then tomorrow at the same time!
There's no one here.
Did they get away? Or did they die?
But if they die, they'll become them.
Maybe they went to find others. The ones that are still alive.
Takashi, look at that!
No license, no helmet, stolen bike. I'm just asking to be arrested, aren't I?
Oh, what, after fighting that many of them? Don't tell me you're still afraid of the police.
You've got a point. You've got to be kidding me. Ray! Wait! There's leaking gas from that car. Don't do it.
There could be something in there that we could use. What's wrong with you? This is Armageddon. Man up! Do you know how to use it?
I've watched enough TV. How hard could it be? And what do they say? Don't aim it unless you plan to shoot.
just a lot heavier than I thought it'd be.
Of course it is. It's the real thing.
It can only shoot 5 times?
Takashi, here. The grip on the other gun was broken, but I think that the bullets are still good. They're bloody, but still usable.
I'm impressed.
My dad collects guns, so I've been around them my whole life. Besides, do you think I'd freak out over a little blood now? Should we get rid of these?
No, let's keep them until we can get some target practice.
Good point. And don't you feel better now with something that has a little more oomph? I wonder if they still got gas.
They say any gas station has a tank that's big enough to hold enough gasoline to fill up 1,000 cars, so they should have some.
What's the matter?
This gas station is self-service. We can't get gas unless we put money or a card in there.
Then put it in there.
With the money I have, the only thing we're gonna get out of this pump is fumes.
You're the worst.
I'm sorry, okay? I guess Hisashi would have the cash.
Where did that come from? When did I ever compare you to Hisashi?
You said I'm the worst, didn't you? That means someone is the best, right? You must have meant Hisashi.
I didn't then, but I do now. What do you want?
Money. I need to borrow some.
I kinda left my wallet in the bag.
Oh, Jesus. And you're riding my ass? Just wait here. Scream if something happens. Hello? Is there anybody here? Not working. Oh well. I've always wanted to do this anyway.
What is he? He's having a field day, huh? Come on, Ray. Stop giving the guy such a hard time.
Oh no.
Hey, quit squirming!
Ray! What's wrong?
Hey, you got a fucking hot piece of ass here, you know that?
You let her go!
Why would I do that? You think I'd go for one of those stanky-ass zombie bitches? Think again, motherfucker!
Jesus, man, are you crazy? That it?
Crazy? Hell yeah, I am! My family became them right in front of my own eyes! I had to smash everyone's head. My father, my mother, my grandma and brother, even my little sister too. How can I be normal? You think I wouldn't be fucked up after that?
Takashi!
Ray!
I sure like the way you scream. And the way you feel. Quite a handful there. You're fucking her, aren't you? I bet you're sticking it to this hot little bitch day and night. Wait a minute. Holy shit, you haven't! You haven't got on this yet? What a fucking pussy, man.
Takashi!
Hey, drop the bat! If you don't, I'll kill this slut. And the bike! Give me your fucking bike, man!
There's no gas in it.
I heard you in the store! Put the cash you got in the slot and pump the motherfucking gas!
Please touch the anti-static sheet before you start pumping the gas.
Hey, will you let us go now? You can have the bike. We need to see if our families are all right.
Shut the fuck up! I don't give a shit about your parents. They're gonna end up just like my family did, you fucking retard.
It's done.
Away from the bike and start walking!
Come on, man.
Don't take one more fucking step!
Dude, I'm begging.
Shut up or I'll fucking kill you, motherfucker!
I've never shot a gun before, but somehow I don't think I'd miss at this range.
The gas! The gasoline, it'd blow us all up!
It's better than someone stealing my girl.
Asshole! Bleeding! I'm bleeding!
Be glad I don't shoot you, you asshole!
Stop it, Ray.
But he...
We don't have time to be screwing around with this guy. Besides, company's coming.
Hey! Where you going? You can't leave me here! What kind of fuckers are you? No! Come back! Come back!
What's the matter, Takashi? Why are you so quiet?
I was just thinking. Stuff like that is gonna happen over and over again from now on.
You think so? I mean, I guess so.
Don't worry about it. It's over now. There's no way it's just nothing. It's only been one day since the beginning of the end. But I've already killed a person. There's no way it's just nothing.
I finished checking on the passengers. We don't have anyone who's injured. Or has a high fever. Or who's already dead.
Your family, they're all in Tokyo, aren't they?
No one's answered any of my calls.
Tokunusu Tower, JX-089, ready to take off. JX-089, Tokunusu Tower. You might want to keep us on runway status. We have a little bit of a problem.
What a scumbag.
He's an actor. He came from Tokanosu for shooting the film. Distance, 4,500. Angle of elevation, -6. Almost no wind. No need for correction. All right, looks like you've got a green light. Bravo. Confirming all targets on the runway are now neutralized. Over. What are you doing?
I've been laying on my boobs all morning. They feel almost numb.
You know, I can massage them for you.
I'd let you if you were a better sniper than me.
Oh, come on. You're one of the top 5 shooters in the force. What do I rank, 15?
Guess you're not feeling them then.
So how do you think they got here? I mean, this is an airport, on an island. You can only get here by boat. They've been restricting the entry, right?
Only important officials. And technicians they need to maintain the airport. And their family members. Someone among them must have gotten infected. It's not that bad right now, but we don't know how long it stays that way.
Who knows what would have happened if they wouldn't have had us come along. These guys would have been fucked. Although, it's not like we have an endless supply of bullets or anything.
So you're going to run away?
No, I'm not. At least not yet.
I'm going to the city. Sooner or later.
You got a boyfriend or something?
I've got a friend there.
Exactly. That's why we should secure a safe place first, then make moves together, rather than making random moves on our own. Isn't that why you voted a leader? Truly, we should wait until we're ready to act as a disciplined group to confirm the safety of our family members. Going off half-cocked on our own will only lead to inevitable tragedy.
Stop! Takagi, morning. Is it time to get up already?
Yes, it's morning. Ugh, and you're drooling.
Ugh. Sorry. Look at that. I think it's better to evacuate to the suburbs.
Cars are not the only way to get out of here.
The airport on the ocean, you're right.
It's far too dangerous to be anywhere in the city. I bet a bunch of people are trying to escape to some island or some isolated area with some kind of strong military presence or something.
Like Okinawa? But the American military that's stationed there isn't there to fight. Oh, but they're self-defense forces.
If the military has taken appropriate measures, then I'm betting Hokkaido or Kyushu should be okay too. If planes are leaving, then all the flights are heading to those areas.
So you think maybe we should head that way too?
It's too late! The areas with heavy presence of self-defense forces and American military may be managing to keep them under control. But I'm sure they've already started to adopt a stern policy toward letting anybody else in. No, sooner or later it's going to be that way everywhere in the world. I mean, what would you do in the same situation?
I'd seclude myself.
What would happen if everyone in this world starts thinking that way? What if they start focusing only on keeping their community as small as possible in order to survive?
You really asked some very relevant questions, you know that?
What are you talking about? Look at him. You can already see that in him. Although I doubt that he knows it himself. You know, this all happened overnight.
Should I interrupt them?
Forget the pervy teacher and slutty little Sally over there. I should consult with someone that I can trust. Jeez, I could have talked to Komuro if you were here.
Yeah, you like Komuro, I know.
Don't be ridiculous! What?
I'm getting worried about Komuro and the others. I hope they can hold on till we meet up.
That's right, you run! All of you, run like hell!
This is absolutely nuts. It's like a war.
And we're front row center for it. Dangerous place to be. Hold on tight.
Hey!
Hold on to me, Ray!
We're not dead. Why are these maniacs shooting at us?
The whole world's going crazy, Ray. We can't trust anyone.
We can't trust anyone. What? The bridge is straight ahead.
I know. But did you see it? At this rate, we don't know when we'll be able to cross. We'll head to Onbetsu Bridge and meet up with the teachers and the others.
Here!
Did you just look up her dress? Move, bitch!
So annoying, you old hag!
Get out of the way!
You, over there! Get back now! Do not try to cross the bridge! This is the last warning!
Give me a break! Who's gonna listen to a bunch of stupid cops? It's every man for himself these days, asshole!
Oh, you're so cool, H.o.t.d!
Use the water!
There must be some mistake. I was just going along to be safe.
I know we're no longer in school, but I hope that you would all continue to live with the pride your school has instilled in each and every one of you! Pride of unity. It is that pride that will keep us together. Not vainglorious pride in ourselves, but pride as a group, a family. And realize this, my dear friends, Komuro and Miyamoto, we're unfit to be in our family.
This guy's a goddamn maniac.
You got that right. Sounds like he's a recruiter from some kind of cult religious group.
It doesn't just sound like it, it is. And look at the slobbery idiots hinging on his every word. Like a bunch of Scientologists, or rather H.o.t.dologists. I need to get out of here.
Given the condition on the road, looks like we're going to have to give up our ride. We have to somehow get across Onbetsu Bridge and head to the East Police Station. We're still supposed to meet up with Komuro.
You're sure quite concerned about Komuro, aren't you? Aren't you worried about your own family?
Of course I am. But my father is my only family, and he's at the dojo overseas. So the only people I really need to be worrying about right now is myself and Komuro. Really don't care about anybody else. And just look at me. I mean, seriously, if any of us are going to make it out of here alive, it's going to be me, right?
So, where is everyone's house? The other side of the bridge, the same area with Komoro's.
Oh, my parents are not in the neighborhood. But I'd go anywhere as long as I'm with the Kagi.
Ew. So tell me, Hirano, where's your family? They close?
My father is a jewelry merchant, so he's gone to Amsterdam to buy stones. My mother is a fashion designer, so she's been staying in Paris to...
Christ, do you expect us to believe all that crap?
And if it were a manga, Daddy would be the captain of a cruise ship, a giant luxury liner.
My grandpa actually was, and my grandmother was a concert violinist.
Why couldn't he be better looking?
So, what are we gonna do? I want to come along with all of you.
Are you sure?
Both of my parents passed away years ago, and my relatives live far away. I know I shouldn't be saying this, but I think Mr. Shido is kind of a douchebag.
So what do we do? I'm not very familiar with this area.
We really need to check on Onbetsu Bridge first.
What's the matter, everyone? We need to work together, otherwise none of us are ever going to get
Thanks for the offer, but I'm gonna pass, Mr. Shido. We've got our own plans, and FYI, this is no field trip. I have no obligation to be with you. I never had any classes with you anyway.
I see. If that's what you've decided, go right ahead. I won't stop you, Takagi. How could I? This is a free country, not some sort of iron-fisted dictatorship. However, I'm afraid you will have to remain, Miss Marikawa. Losing the doctor is a major blow to our current situation. Would you please stay? What do you say? There are students who are relying on you. You shot at me.
I missed you on purpose, you douchebag.
But you're not a violent student like that.
How many of my fellow students do you think I killed in school yesterday? And I could kill you too, for all the ways you always made fun of me! I was holding back. I was holding back for a long time. I was holding it back because I just wanted to have a normal life. But there's no need to do that anymore! Nothing we know is normal anymore. That's why I'm able to kill now. I can even kill living people, too. Maybe start by the ones who made fun of me!
I made fun? You misunderstood. I've always held you in such high esteem.
If you want to go, now's the time to do it. I'll make sure he doesn't stop you.
You're such a man. I'm impressed.
Mr. Shido?
It's the same here. What should we do? Should we try a different bridge or something?
I'm sure they're all the same. Probably every bridge is blocked. What's the point of policing unless they block them? Damn it. We need to cross the bridge and get to the East Police Station by 7.
How? That's a little easier said than done.
Give me a sec, I'm thinking.
I wish there were...
Well, there isn't! So there's no use bringing it up.
Gunshot!
No, that was a...
Hey, maybe we were better staying on the bus with Mr. Shido. Just throwing that out there.
Hold on, weren't you the one who said that you thought he was a douchebag?
As a matter of fact, I did. But he wouldn't be the first douchebag I was stuck on a bus with.
Just to let you know, I'm running out of the nails!
Do you want to borrow this?
I really don't do hand-to-hand combat.
I can't say the same. I'm actually quite fond of it.
Wait a minute! Are you nuts?
Takagi!
Oh no.
Double tap, baby. Give me your hand!
Amazing. Looks like it's all cleared for now.
They sure were tough to beat.
Tough for everybody but you, maybe.
Miss Shizuka! Oh, Miyamoto! What a coincidence!
What a coincidence.
You too, Komuro?
This must mean Tokunosu Bridge is also blocked.
Right. There's no way out.
I have to confess, I'm really glad you're okay, Komuro.
Glad you're all right, too.
What about me?
I'm glad you're okay, too. All of you. What are you doing?
Komuro! What is this? How did you get it? Where are the extra bullets? This is a Smith & Wesson M37 airweight that the police use, right?
I'll tell you about
man,
it later.
Feel the weight. How good it feels.
We got off the bus because the road was blocked, but we haven't been able to cross the river.
The water has risen, so going farther upstream won't help, I guess.
Then what should we do?
I have a thought. It's been such a stressful day. Why don't we just call it quits for now?
Call it a day?
Why, yes. My friend's flat is nearby. It's just a short walk from here.
Your boyfriend's place?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. It's just my girlfriend's apartment. She's always busy working and traveling with her job. She gave me a key so I could go there and look after the place when she's away. Have a nice day!
Is it a high-rise? Does it have a good view of the surroundings?
Oh, yeah. It's a duplex standing along the river. There's a convenience store nearby, too. Oh, and a car. You know that one that looks like a tank? The thing that drinks gas? Big! The really big one!
I don't care about a car as much as a shower. I don't think I've ever felt dirtier in my life.
I couldn't agree with you more.
No! What do you mean by that?
I'll go check on it with her. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's been so long since I felt something like this.
You're talking about the motorcycle, aren't you?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you.
I was just saying...
I can't hear you.
I just said...
I can't hear you.
I said...
Humvee! It's the military model, too!
Told you. It looks like a tank, right?
Exactly what kind of friend is she?
I bet they can't jump over the fence. So we should be able to have a good night's sleep.
Let's hurry up and...
Komuro, will this work?
Yeah, good enough. Stay back.
Don't take chances and be sure to cover for each other.
Let's go!
Looking back on it, it seemed like that's when we all changed. We weren't just running away anymore. We were attacking first to survive. We didn't question it. It just became instinct. And it became the only thing we knew. It didn't take that long.
The so-called killing pandemic that's been occurring all over the world continues to spread with unprecedented speed. The number of the patients of this killing pandemic in our country has already reached over 2 million. Because of its powerful infectiousness and the paralyzed system,
it's speculated that the number could reach 10 million within a day or two, and Centers for Disease Control appear to be stymied.
Are you looking at me?
Oh, come on, don't be such a prude.
In an effort to keep the station station on the air, have decided to take the broadcasting team to an undisclosed offshore facility. Unfortunately, this is going to be the last broadcasting as a scheduled program.
Hurry up!
Goodbye, everyone, and good luck.
It feels nice. It feels like I'm melting away.
This is shampoo, right? Good God, you're gigantic!
I know. I get that a lot.
Huh. Almost impossibly gigantic.
Here, let me see those things. They can't be real.
This Miyamoto! Oh, no, not that! Give me a break!
Wait a minute, they don't
Good God. So what? We all just had to take a bath at the same time?
But you know why, don't we, Takagi?
Yeah, I guess so. But considering the current situation that we are in, I don't think we should be doing stuff like this.
That voice is better than I thought it would be. Boys must love your sexy voice.
Don't look at me like that. You're the one who started it.
Sounds like they're having fun.
Do you want to go have a peek? You know we're supposed to, right?
I don't want to die just yet. And I'm gonna be really pissed off if there's nothing in here.
There has to be. We found the ammunition, so there has to be something in here.
Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's do it. 1,
2, 3! Oh, God, that hurt.
man. Hello.
What? Huh? I just knew it!
So she lives here with a friend of hers, isn't that right? Who is she? Sarah fucking Palin?
What's the matter?
Someone's talking about me.
What?
Not a lot of friends, so it's probably...
Springfield M1A1 Supermatch. It's semi-automatic, but M14 series full automatic is nothing but a waste of bullets anyway.
Chill out, dude.
I can put 20 bullets in the magazine. That's illegal in Japan. Illegal?
Hello? Hirano?
Knight's SR-25... No, you can't get that in Japan. So they just completely modified an AR-110. What's left in the locker is a crossbow. It's a descendant of the one Robin Hood used. Barnett Wildcat C5, made in Britain. You can even kill a bear with it. That's an ETHA M37 riot shotgun. It's a super sick shotgun made by Americans. It played a big part in the Vietnam War, too.
I see.
Are you nuts? Don't point a thing like that at anyone, even unloaded. But when you do, shoot to kill.
Roger that. I hope that's the only thing I need to point at.
You know, if it comes down to something like that... If I happen to get bit, don't you think twice about blasting my head off.
Yeah, same here.
It's a deal.
Ow! One big one!
Will you help too, Kamuro? It's a pain in the butt to put the bullets in.
Did you practice with airsoft guns?
No way. With the real ones.
What are you saying? You've done this before?
When I went to America, I was trained by this instructor who used to work for a private military company, Blackwater, for a month. He's an ex-captain of Delta Force.
Oh my god, the class nerd's a card-carrying member of the NRA. I'm really glad we're on the same side.
Yeah.
And if that's your secret life, what's this chick's deal? These guns are definitely illegal, aren't they?
It's legal to purchase the guns in parts, but it is illegal if you put them together in this way. Whoever lives here definitely knows what they're doing. And that makes sense to me since Miss Shizuka said her roommate used to be in the military.
So you can get away with anything as long as you're a cop.
It's obvious the person isn't an ordinary citizen. An unmarried police officer usually lives in the dormitory, but to think this person is renting a room like this? Either her parents are rich, or the man she's dating is rich, or she's involved with some funny business. They should probably hold it down in there.
It's okay. I know they respond to what they hear, but they're not hearing the girls.
If they are infected, keep your distance from them. I repeat, if they show signs of infection, keep far from them. No one who is injured or shows...
The lockdown of the west area of Takanosu City is still in effect. However, as this killing pandemic has continued to spread throughout the world, some people are strongly criticizing the lockdown, questioning the necessity of it. We came here to report on this story. However, due to this pandemic, we haven't been able to return to the headquarters, which has been relocated on the ocean. So as long as it's possible, we'll continue to bring you coverage.
What do you mean we're free to do whatever? What about the backup from the prefectural headquarters? All communication has been cut off? God damn it.
Captain, at this rate they're going to break through the barricade.
Can't say I blame them. They're too short-handed. For Christ's sake, they brought in people from accounting.
What do we do?
We've got a message from upper management. They said we're allowed to do anything in order to maintain order. Supposedly things are crazy down there, too. The last order that they received from headquarters was to do whatever they could do to control this mob.
Then give us an order now! If there are unharmed citizens on the bridge or the other side, we should sacrifice a small group in order to save the larger group!
How ironic. Our job is to protect these people. And you watch! Now we're gonna be forced to kill most of them!
I'm getting sick. Here, I've had enough.
This reminds me of that scene in Apocalypse Now. Huh? What's that?
What is it?
Turn on the TV.
Don't tolerate the tyranny of the police department! Don't tolerate it! We strongly condemn this biological weapon! This circulation of killing pandemic developed by our government in America!
This group, which is protesting against the lockdown of the bridge, has started their demonstration. As you can see, tensions here are running extremely high.
Pandemic?
I guess they're talking about
Don't
them.
know what kind of group it is. According to the flyer distributed by the group, the main focus of their protest is to condemn those who allowed this killing pandemic to spread. It sounds like they believe that the biological...
Are they serious? What biological weapon?
They know damn well no kind of science can explain why dead corpses walk around eating people.
You know this is just some government propaganda. Maybe the media...
I didn't say you can shoot!
Stop it! Stop shooting! She's still alive! My girl is still alive! Please! My baby! My baby! Help her!
See what they've done! You see? They're killing off citizens at random! Don't tolerate the tyranny of the police!
Go home!
That's
Go
right!
home!
If we allow them to shoot
shoot one of us,
hey,
then
shoot
won't
that guy.
stop until they
Just
kill
do
us
it.
all.
Don't
tolerate it. Don't tolerate it. Don't tolerate it.
Huh? You must leave
Fuck off.
immediately.
What?
I'm afraid it's too dangerous for you to be here.
Oh, is it? Any more dangerous than the government? Your conspiracies?
I'll ask one more time. You need to disband and go.
Hell no! You go! Go home! Go home!
You don't seem to understand, my friend. I've been given strict orders to maintain public safety. By any means necessary. By whatever means I see fit.
Go home! Go home! Huh? Go home!
Oh man, this is insane.
Holy shit. We need to get the fuck out of here.
No way, Takashi. We can't leave now. They could attack us in the dark.
Sorry about that. Okay, look, lady. This is not the time.
Don't be like that. It's just a little kiss.
Hey!
Go, Dad, darling.
Me? Darling? Me?
Good boy. So you want a prize?
We should keep it down. Please, go downstairs.
No! No way! I'm going to stay right here just like this! Oh, I'm so tired. I might just pass out.
Miss Shizuka?
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
You know, you could help me out here.
I like turtles.
Okay, here we go. Hold on tight.
Hey, wait!
Oh, you're touching my butt! You're naughty, Komuro. Such a bad boy.
Naughty. If this was any other time or any other place, this would be so fucking hot.
Am I interrupting anything?
No. You're not interrupting anything. But if this was another time...
Hey, you look really good in threes.
I'm what?
All of a sudden, there's a
Hey!
bunch of you.
Oh, come on. Not you two.
I guess I'm just exhausted. I can't believe it's only been one day. I can't get hold of my mom or dad. And Hisashi is dead, too.
Komuro? Late night snack will be ready soon. And tomorrow's lunch, too.
Man, I love girls' apartments. Everything's so stacked. Stocked! I mean stocked!
What's wrong?
What? Nothing.
Oh, so... You mean this old thing? Yeah, terrible, isn't it? I couldn't find a size that fits me, so until I finish doing laundry, I'm wearing this, but I guess it's a little too revealing.
No. It's okay. I hadn't noticed a titty. A thing! We should be prepared. They could come attack.
You and Hirano are watching out for us, and that's sweet. I want you to know how much that means to me, Takashi. I mean, I really want you to know. Really.
Hey, Takashi! come up here. Come up here!
You'd better pay attention to her. At times a girl likes to, well, pretend to be helpless.
Do you miss Busushima?
I want to be called Saiko by my friends. You can call me that after practicing.
Come on! Get up here! Takashi! Takashi!
He was always so nice to me. He paid attention to me. I mean, when we went to karaoke, he really got into it. He didn't just sit there and play Bubble Popper on his phone. When I was lonely, he was always there to listen to me. Even about me repeating the same grade. All you ever do is get upset about it, but...
Yeah,
Hey, are you listening?
I'm just tired. I'm tired, that's all.
What the hell is that? See what I mean? You're just boring.
Well, yeah, I guess that's probably why you dumped me.
There are always two.
Sides to every story? Would have been nice if you ever heard my side.
Would have been nice to hear it. At least Hisashi talked to me.
Shut up! I swear to God, you bring up Hisashi every chance you can. I'm not him! Besides, he's dead! If anybody knows that, I do. Just face the facts, will you? He's not coming back. We're still alive. Both of us. Want to stay that way? I do, so why don't you stop bringing it...
Are you serious?
We'll take total responsibility. Just do it now!
You gotta be kidding me.
Die, all of you!
God damn it! I can't believe they just abandoned all of us here like that! Get back! It's coming this way!
That's right. We'll bring back the bulldozer once you reach the middle of the bridge. And we do have permission to shoot whoever enters the area. Hang on, let me ask the commander.
Stop. If you keep this up, well... You know...
Is that a dog barking?
Even now, some things never change.
But it sounds close.
Hurrah! What?
Bad news, man.
They kept coming. It seemed like everywhere we went, they followed. Their hunger, it never ended.
Hurrah! What?
Bad news, man.
Their hunger. It never ended. They never ended.
It's worse. It's getting much worse.
Damn it. That's it. I can't stand it.
Kamuro!
Yeah, what?
You shoot them, but then what?
Isn't it obvious? I'll shoot them and protect...
What happened? Did you forget? They react to every little sound, Kamuro. And as for the living, they just swarm around like bugs looking for the light. And for us. We need to stay in the dark. We're not capable of saving all the live ones out there. Here. Take a good look out there. And you better get used to it. I'm afraid just being manly is no longer good enough to survive anymore.
I thought that out of any of us, you'd look at things a little differently.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not being cruel. I'm sorry, Kamuro, but this is just the way things are now. I'm not saying that I like it.
Try to keep it down when you check out there, will ya?
It's all gone to hell.
Daddy, where's Mommy?
We'll meet up with Mommy later. Come on, this way. Please let us in! I've got a child and we have no way to evacuate! Please, let us in! Let us in! We need help!
Away from the door! Go somewhere else!
Please! I don't care about me, but my little girl! Let her in!
Daddy?
Open the door! If you don't, I swear to God, I'll break it down!
Daddy?
God damn it, do it!
Wait, I'm gonna open it right now.
Thank you. Thank God for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Daddy's okay. I'm all right. Go and hide. So no one can find you. Go and hide somewhere.
I want to be with you, Daddy! I want to be with you
Rock and roll! That's what you ugly deadbeats get for trying to go after a little girl like that. You want something to eat, how about you munch on some of these? Ready? Aim. Dinner time!
Hirano.
What?
I thought you said you weren't going to shoot. That you didn't want to make noise, so we wouldn't attract any attention.
But it's a little girl we're talking about! You go get her, and I'll cover you from up here.
Be right back.
Takashi,
There's a little girl who needs us now.
then I'm coming with you to help.
No. Stay in the foyer and be on the lookout. I'll go there on the bike. I'll be fine.
By bike, but you...
Let him go. It's a man's decision, after all.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Wish me luck.
You go knock him dead, cowboy. Don't worry about this place or the girls. I'll hold down the fort.
Takashi. Take this, at least.
Don't count on the gun too much. If you shoot, they'll swarm around you.
Either way, the bike will make noise.
But on the bike, you'll be moving. Fire a shot, it'll be like ringing the dinner bell.
You ready?
A little dream, then you give me blue
What the hell? What's with all the racket? Something good happened? Like what? I realize that we're still human beings after all. Shut up.
Reload!
That must be it. Nothing ever goes as planned, does it? Nice shot, man. Of course.
Go away! Go away! Mommy! Daddy! I just want to go home! Please come get me! Mommy! Daddy!
Don't worry about a thing, kid. You're gonna be just fine.
Mrs. Juka! Come on, wake up! Mrs. Juka!
Time for breakfast already?
Snap out of it!
Just back the fuck off!
There's one behind you!
Thanks a lot, kid. You just saved my ass.
Woo! Hirano!
Takagi?
I'm getting ready to get out of here. There's no way we can stay here after all this goddamn noise. I want you to pack up and be ready to go. Got it?
Oh, okay!
Miyamoto, let Miss Busujima handle it and give me a hand. And how about you take a look in that backpack and find some clothes to put on?
No wonder I was feeling cold.
Psycho, we need to get the car ready.
And now's our chance to get it, while the zombie contingent is out there after Kamuro.
What are we gonna do about that? At that rate, he won't be able to come back even with the bike.
If so, we have no choice but to go get him. Do you guys think that's a bad idea? I mean, I've got the car keys and everything.
No, sounds like a plan.
She's right. Hell of a plan. Let's do it. We rescue Komoro and then haul ass to the other side of the river. Come on, get ready.
Hey, mister. That man, that's my daddy. What are you?
He died trying to protect you. Your father was a brave man.
We've got tons of stuff. I wonder if it'll all fit.
What if they come attacking us while we're loading?
We've just got to do it really quietly like the bandits online.
Let's do it that way then.
Huh? What is this? The steering wheel is... it's on the wrong side!
Listen, sweetie, you need to try to be quiet. The noise will only bring more of them.
Can we get away from them?
We're gonna try, honey.
But can't we just go above all of them?
Wouldn't I love to be above it all?
We load our stuff, rescue Komuro and the girl, then get out of here. I don't know. There are too many of them, even for a Humvee. Wish we had a tank or something. Maybe if Komuro could get a little closer to us. But how? Huh? Very nice. Man, that's some balls.
We're gonna make... Stop it! Stop it now! Thanks. Aren't you scared?
I am. How about you?
No way. I mean, a little.
Where's Serrano?
What? I think he's still upstairs.
Jeez, I don't know if he's sharp or slow.
Huh? What? What's the matter?
Oh, wow. You look so sexy.
Oh, you really think? Wait a minute.
Get in the car.
Wait, what did you just say?
I've gotta pee.
Oh, no. Can't you hold it?
No.
How about you just think of something else? Think about playing, or what's your favorite TV show? What about...
I can't! I can't hold it anymore!
Okay, then. Just go ahead and pee right there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, shit. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Whoa, there's so many! It doesn't matter. We can't just turn back now.
Run him down!
Hang on just a little bit longer.
Takashi, hurry up!
Easier said than done!
Serrano, buy some time.
Gotcha!
Takashi!
Come on, let's go! Are they friends of yours?
Yeah, really good friends.
This is the last ride to get to the other side of the river. Are you going to get in?
Of course I am!
Nice to meet you. I'm Coda.
Hit it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Somehow, we managed to get out of there. But that only meant we survived another day. Now we had to find a way to cross the river and find our family. There's no way I would have known. How could any of us have known?
Shit! Aim for the head!
Who did it? Who let them on the plane?
Oh, Jesus, they bit the First Lady!
Mr. President, you have to enter the code.
I can't.
You and I have been bitten. You've got to listen to me. There's not a country on this planet that's going to let us land Air Force One on their soil. That's why we have to attack those countries who'd use intercontinental ballistic missiles against the U.S. while we still can. Activate 666 Delta Protocol. It's the only way for you to fulfill your duty. It's your constitutional obligation to protect the American people from foreign threat.
Mr. Chairman!
I'm not going to make it. Someone just end it.
Yes, sir!
Mr. President, the code. May God bless the United States.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Come on, let's sing it again.
Okay.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
All right, now the Filk version.
Okay.
Shoot, shoot, shoot your gun, kill them all right now. Bang, 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 life is but a scream.
Hey, you fat otaku, don't teach a little kid a filth song like that. Got it? Don't bastardize Mother Goose.
Okay.
Wake up, everyone! We'll get to the other side soon.
That's weird. There's no one, living or dead.
Hey! Ah, that hurt.
Must be nice.
What are you talking about?
What? Oh, Psycho,
Good morning. You're drooling.
Let's get out.
Why?
Well, the sun is up, so I figure maybe you should get dressed.
Hey, Komuro, give me a hand. I'll let Arisu down.
Don't look! Don't look! My underwear.
Don't be so insensitive. We're going to get dressed too, so don't you dare look.
So you're saying that girl is who?
Don't you know anything? Arisu Morisato. Her father is that newspaper reporter. He was a newspaper reporter.
Where's her mother?
She said that her father told her she'd see her later. Huh?
I brought my girlfriend's clothes, so pick the ones you like.
Hey, can I wear this jacket?
Sure.
Is this the only skirt you've got?
Pretty sexy, huh?
Well, Komuro, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do!
I told you I don't want to die just yet. You're a spunky little guy, aren't you?
But don't bark too much, Zero.
Zero?
Yeah, like the plane. You know, the Ryzen. The one used when we got our asses handed to us during the Pacific War.
Ryzen? Oh, you mean the Zero fighter? Oh yeah, small and fast, just like this little guy.
Here, use this, Komuro. It's a shotgun, so all you have to do is aim around their heads. You'll hit them.
But like I said, I don't know how to use it. A baseball bat is better for me.
They're cartridges. The shells are basically a casing filled with little pellets. You only have to adjust the sight, find your target, then pull the trigger. You can blast their heads off with this. Trust me, even a gun moron like you can pull this off.
What do I do when there are no more bullets left?
When that happens, open this gate, so you load more like this. It's really easy. You can only load 4 bullets and have 1 in the cartridge chamber, so keep that in mind. There's another really cool feature with this gun, one of my favorites.
I get confused if you tell me too many things at once.
But I should warn you, the recoil is pretty powerful. This baby bucks.
In the worst case scenario, I'll just use it as a club.
You are so hopeless.
I know.
Takashi!
Huh? What do they want?
What? Got a problem?
No, you look good with it. But can you shoot it?
I'll ask Hirano to teach me. Worst comes to worst, I'll just hit him with it.
Oh, I'd be delighted to teach you. Perhaps you've noticed the standard issue bayonet?
We're gonna bring up the Humvee. And you two, cover us.
Yes, ma'am! Clear.
Okay.
Miss Suzuka?
Here we go!
Rat Patrol! All these zombies, and I'm gonna get killed by an Asian woman driver.
I guess the river didn't stop them, huh?
I don't know why any of us thought it would be any different on the other side.
But if the police are still on the job, then maybe...
Yeah, you're right. And maybe curbside recycling is still happening too.
Yeah. Wait.
But what are we going to do now?
Your house is in the 2nd block of the Higashisaka district.
That's right.
Then that's the closest one. Looks like we go to your house first. But they... well, you know.
I know. I'm not expecting anything. But still.
It'll be fine.
Huh? Huh?
Look at all the motorcycles.
They sell imported buggies and stuff like that. Sometimes military equipment, too.
Really?
Sometimes military equipment too. What's the matter?
I don't see any choppers or planes, but there were a hell of a lot of them yesterday.
It's going to be okay, right?
Yeah. Probably.
Look on the bright side.
What bright side?
Haven't you noticed? We haven't seen a single one of them since this morning.
You're right.
It's them! Distance, 300 meters!
Go to the right.
Okay. Oh, they're here too! Oh, no!
Then turn left there. Turn left!
What's going on? The closer we get, the more of them there are.
But why? We haven't seen any of them for miles.
Just keep going. Don't stop.
What? Oh no. Oh no! Stop the car! Stop the car! Jesus Christ, there's a wire! Turn the car to the side! To the side!
Don't look!
How come it won't stop?
The tires are locked! Take off the brake and press the gas a little!
look! What's that?
Look out!
Hang on!
Okay, pull the slide. Aim for the head.
Takashi!
Fire! Man, what the hell? I aimed at the head. I only killed one of them?
You don't know what you're doing! Because of the recoil, the muzzle moves off target, and the pattern shoots high. Shoulder the gun and lean into it! Aim around the chest!
Shoulder the gun and lean into it. Aim around the chest and... Fire! Awesome! Oh man, there are way too many.
After the shot, keep the aim on the target and pull the slide! Shift the muzzle just a tiny bit!
Cool! Fucking A! Oh, out of bullets. Ugh, shit! Damn it!
Kamuro! Go get her, I'll cover you, but you better move like you got a fucking purpose.
You can't! There are way too many of them to fight with a wooden sword!
Just get the girl.
Damn it! This is it. Had a good run. Oh yeah, sorry. Hirano, what about this?
Flick the lever in front of the trigger guard! You can disengage the safety net way. After that, pull the slide to the right. You're ready to shoot!
Fucking missed! Damn it! Damn it!
The magazine is... Somebody hand me a Knight's Meg magazine!
Coda?
Like this!
Okay. Coda! Here's some.
Kill them. Kill them all!
What the? I can't get the stupid engine to turn over! Takagi! What do you think you're doing?
I'll pick up Kamuro's gun and use it.
It's too dangerous!
We're about to find out.
Takagi!
Shells are by your foot! Do you know how to use it?
I'm a genius.
Takagi!
Relax, I know what I'm doing. Look at me! This is Dolce & Gabbana! Take that, you fashion backward douchebags! Ruined my new outfit! If you weren't already dead, I'd kill you! You nasty, stinking, walking dead nerds!
I'll take over from here on out.
What are you doing?
Zero can't do it alone.
Come on, go! I'll be right behind you!
Don't stop!
Come this way! Kamuro, over there!
Come on, hurry up! Oh, shit.
They keep coming.
This way, motherfuckers!
Up you go!
Coda,
You and Zero jump over the fence to get to the other side.
but what about everybody else?
We're coming right after you.
That's a lie!
What?
Daddy gave me the same look that you just gave me when he died. He said it was okay, but he still died. No way! No way! I don't want to be alone! I'm gonna stay with you! Takashi and all the girls! I'm gonna stay with you guys forever! No! Don't let me be alone! Please! Please! No! 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 Don't let me be alone! Please! Please! Please!
Get the ladder! Get them out of there now!
Look. Who's that?
Come this way now. We'll get the car later.
Who are these people?
I don't think they're from the fire department.
Thank you so much for saving us from that situation.
Of course. She's my daughter. What was I going to do, leave her to die?
Mommy!
That's Takaki's mother? Fucking A, we're saved!
Not quite. I have a hard time believing more help is really on the way.
Well, then we go to them. Come on, I know this area.
Takashi. Coda.
It's okay now. And don't worry about Kamuro and Psycho. They're gonna be just fine.
I'll be waiting! I'll be waiting! Come to my house on the hill!
I know it sounds strange, but even in the middle of all that hell, I felt great, empowered somehow. We seemed invincible.
Get the ladder! Get them out of there now!
Who are these people?
I don't think they're from the fire department.
Mommy!
That's Takaki's mother? Fucking A, we're saved!
Not quite. I have a hard time believing more help is really on the way.
Well, then we go to them. Come on, I know this area.
I'll be waiting! Come to my house on the hill!
Damn it, this this place too?
It doesn't look like we can make it to the second block.
Let's go back the way we came. We didn't run into any of them on the way here. I can see Takagi's house from here.
Are you ready to walk on the fence again?
No way. Man, if I only had a bike. Huh. Check it out. I'll pick our ride. You get what you think we need.
That's fine. But tandem is dangerous. This isn't a date, right? How about this?
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Did I ever tell you how much I like your taste?
Things are about to get interesting.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't suppose you have a plan. Feel like sharing it with me?
I do, but...
You do, but what?
It might get a little too interesting.
Don't worry. What you give me, I can handle.
Hold on tight. They can use the stairs but can't walk on the slope?
Appears so. But their recovery's flawless.
It's not gonna matter at all.
Really? And what makes you think that?
Because if that's the case...
What the hell? What are you doing?
This thing's amphibious.
Amphibious?
Oh shit! Sorry, Psycho. You okay?
Jeez! You don't have to stare.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on now. Don't tell me that took it all out of you.
What? What do you mean? No, I swear I'm good to go.
Maybe you should use your bedroom voice. It was a clever idea to use the sandbar.
You know, when I was a kid, I was told over and over again never to play here because the water is too deep and the current was too strong.
Well, whether it worked out as you planned or not, it's nice to have a break.
Yeah. Let's take turns and watch out for him. I'll watch first. You go ahead and take a break, Psycho.
Excuse me. I'm freezing my ass off here.
Yeah, sorry about that. Here, wear this for now.
Thank you. I'm done. What's wrong? Don't you like it?
No, not at all. Just the opposite, actually.
God, you're such a sucker. Can't you tell when I'm just fucking with you?
You're what? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
No reason to apologize.
Hey. Let me ask you. Have you ever had a boyfriend or something?
Excuse me?
I'm just trying to make conversation. I mean, someone like you, maybe. Crush, at least?
Of course I have. I almost thought it was love. I guess it's okay now. Looks like most of them are gone.
Oh, yeah.
Now I see more. Seems that you and I get more popular by the minute.
We'll find out after turning the next corner.
A park?
Oh, come on. Don't you like merry-go-rounds?
Jesus Christ! Do you actually enjoy getting me wet or something?
Just give me the tape from the backpack.
Not too bad. Lure them in with the noise, and then... very nice.
If we go through the east exit, it'll put us right behind Takagi's house. I'd rather not use the gun because the sound echoes, but you never know.
All right, then.
We'll do this! Hold it.
God, you reek. I know you're dead, but is a little hygiene too much to ask? Now then, that's enough holding back.
Holy shit, she's a maniac. What are you doing? Why'd you stop? Psycho? What the hell's going on? Come on. Hurry up! Psycho, tell me what happened back there. It's too dangerous for us to be out at night. We wait here until morning. Whoa. This is real. Psycho, look at this. Come here and have a seat. Your uniform is dried too.
I'm done.
What a relief. Look what I found, Psycho.
What do you mean, found what?
You wanna know what? Here it is. It's some kind of porta potty. You can have it. Why are you laughing at me? I'd figured you'd find it quite handy, so...
No, you're right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. So you're not going to ask?
For you to act that way, I guess it was something very serious.
If you don't mind, I just want to talk about it. You brought it up after all. I started thinking about it. The fear.
Because you saw the little kids? Is that it?
To tell you the truth, it wasn't about them at all. Remember you asked me at the sandbar if I've ever had a crush on someone.
Oh yeah, about that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, hasn't everyone? Can't get this far without having a crush. On someone. I've never told them how I felt. I just don't think I have the right to.
But I think you can get anyone you want.
Even though I almost killed someone. 4 years ago, I was attacked on the street at night. I had a practice sword with me. I started hitting him, and once I started, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop. He was... After I told the police what happened, they gave me a ride home in the police car.
But it was just self-defense.
It might have started out that way, but to be honest, I enjoyed it. Just letting the rage out against someone, that was nothing but joy. When I realized I had the upper hand, I felt so calm, and I pretended I was terrified. And then when I had him, I fought back. I fought until there was nothing but blood and bones. It was bliss. Absolute, total pleasure. That's me! Me! That's who I am! Can't you see? The feeling of power, of control over someone else's life. I loved it. Does anyone like that deserve love?
But ever since this has happened, I've felt that way too!
You became that way after this happened. But I was like that before.
Don't say that.
Nothing about me has changed. I realized that in front of the fountain. Almost feels like it's gotten worse.
We'll get to the street from the back. We should be able to get to Takagi's house in about 20 minutes by foot. Why are they here? We didn't make any noise? God damn it. I don't understand. Psycho, I say we make a run for it. Psycho!
I can't do it. Stop! What are you doing?
Don't even think for a minute you're quitting on me now. You got it? We've come too far. There's no way we're giving up. To die like this? Have these dead motherfuckers take us down here? It's not gonna happen. You're coming with me. Because whether you like it or not, I need you! Maybe that son of a bitch deserved to die. Who knows? I don't give a shit what you did before. I just care about what you do now!
Thank you. I'm okay now. What are you waiting for? Let's go. This is it. This is it. This is me.
Psycho!
Yes!
Psycho, this way.
Wait a minute. You meant what you said, right?
Hells yeah!
Why are we in the back?
I have a feeling they'd come through the back if they wanted to sneak in.
Zero. It's Takashi!
Open the gate!
Yes, ma'am.
You're back! You're both back!
I accepted it. I accepted her darkness. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I needed her to be that way. The darker she was, the more chance I had to survive.
Takashi?
Ray.
Ready or not, here I come. Don't let her escape, Komuro.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt! A little. It's for your own good.
One day had passed since Psycho and I made it to Takagi's house. And I have to say that this was the first ordinary time I've had since this whole awful ordeal began. And it was kind of hot.
Did it burn? That was my special formula.
You traitor! What? Why? I only held you down while she rubbed your back.
That's
not what I meant!
Then what was it?
Can't you guess?
Guess? Guess what? Guess not.
All I need is just a little bit of medicine on me. You don't need to call in the school nurse.
Huh?
Get out of here.
What is it all of a sudden?
My boobs are killing me because you use them to balance an AK-47! Now get out!
Whatever, she loved it.
You idiot! You're walking too fast!
Let me help you.
No, kid, it's all right. You just leave this for the big boys.
The big boys?
Just go relax, pretty boy.
What's their problem?
Don't worry about it too much.
Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, it looks good on you. Really good. Really good. I mean, I didn't mean it in a weird way.
It's cool, I got it. I didn't take it that way.
Hey, what is it? Why are you laughing? Did something happen?
We were just saying that we're so glad that you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm more than okay.
Looks like we all are now.
Fine! You're always right! Always!
Or were. What's the matter with you?
You don't have to ask like such a prick.
I'm sorry. What's the matter with you?
Maybe prick was the wrong word. I should have said asshole! I don't want to talk about it. Just drop it. Leave me alone.
Hey, Takai...
I said I don't want to talk about it!
What is the matter?
Sorry to draw you into our little discussion.
No, it's okay.
I guess you're used to it. You've known each other since kindergarten.
Yeah, some things never change. Your house is really beautiful, by the way. I'd always heard about it, but I'd never thought I'd ever see inside of it.
Come to think of it, you've never been to my house before, have you?
No, never.
You weren't afraid of coming here, were you?
A little intimidated, yeah. I'm sorry.
You're honest, I like that.
But I heard that you don't stay here long.
No.
This is the carrier spring ejector.
You look like you're having fun.
Huh? What?
Just want to let you know you should enjoy it while you can. None of us are going to be here forever.
Why not, Takagi? This house is almost like a fortress.
Haven't you thought about how hard it is to secure things like electricity and water? Things have changed lately, you know.
Well...
Even under normal circumstances, which we're not, we'd have to find basic necessities. You think we could all just build a water treatment plant? Or a power station? Maybe the zombies would help us do it.
When the dead started attacking people, the commander sent the self-defense forces to the power plants at his own discretion. He's not the kind of man to sit around and wait on the Prime Minister's incompetency.
If that's the case, maybe they'll keep things working a little longer.
So optimistic. How much longer do you think those maintenance workers will stay there? They have families too, don't they? And their family members aren't at the power plants.
So, you plan on taking the buses and...
Correct. But only the ones we're responsible for. Or rather, we'll only be taking the ones that can survive outside of this place. Starwinian, I know.
Hey!
Huh?
Hold on, that's a real gun, isn't it? A kid like you shouldn't be playing with it.
I'm sorry, sir.
Mr. Maddow, is that all you've got to say?
Oh, Lady Saya. I was just going to let you know that we finished the tune-up on the car. The Humvee you came here in.
Thank you. That'll be all.
You come from such a prestigious family. Wow.
As a matter of fact, I do. Like that matters now. And why would you let him talk to you like that?
Well, because he's an adult.
You think that means anything? We've been through just as much as they have. More. I'm sick of how they're treating us. We'd better talk to Komuro and the others about this lack of equity.
I want her to understand me. But no matter what I say, she won't listen. Maybe you could talk to her?
She thinks that I can convince Takagi? I've never been able to convince her of anything in my whole life.
I don't see a reason why everyone has to gather around here.
You can barely move. What else can we do?
I'm sorry, but what are we talking about again?
Whether we can continue to move forward as a group or not.
As a group?
It's a good point. The group's bigger now. We might have to think more democratically since there are more of us than there were before. It's only fair.
Right. We have only two options. Whether we're going to be absorbed or...
Separate from them. But wait, do you really think we have to split from the group? Things are only getting worse in the city. And your father seems to know what he's doing. And your mother, too. They have a plan.
Oh, don't they always? No one knows more than I do.
Huh?
Her achievements. Don't think she won't shove them right in your face. Maybe if she would have been as dedicated at home as she was.
Takagi.
God, she's such a bitch.
You shouldn't talk bad about your parents. Considering the situation we're in, it's been really tough for everyone.
Did I ask you to weigh in on my family life? Takagis. The Takagis. How fabulous their life must be. Everything had to be just perfect. The house, and the lawn, and the parties, and most of all, their daughter. It was positively suffocating. They wanted to know where I was and what I was doing every minute of the day. The leash they kept me on.
That's enough.
No! It was never enough! But where was that leash yesterday? When I was out there lost in the streets fighting for my life, where the hell were they then?
Stop it, Saya!
Komuro!
You don't know. You have no idea what I feel. You don't know anything about me.
It's not just you. We all feel the same way. We all feel the same way! Don't you know how lucky you are? At least your parents are safe! So quit whining!
Okay. You're right. You can put me down now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'd better be. I forgive you. Now back to the subject. Do you think we should... Huh?
Vets?
Yes. He's the former Lord of Tokunosu, the head of the Takagi family. The man who judges everything by his rules. My father.
This man's name is Tetsutaro Doi. He's the former retainer of the family who had served the Takagi family. He is also my best friend. Today, during the rescue operation in effort to save his associates, he was bitten. This is the ultimate case of self-sacrifice. What he did was something noble, something any human being could do. However, he is no longer a human. He's become something extremely dangerous. That's why, as a man of the Takagi family, I shall fulfill my obligation to the retainer.
So sorry. My baby is just...
This is the present we're facing. And so, even if they're your wonderful friends, beloved family members, and people you once loved, you must defeat them without hesitation. If you want to survive, you must fight!
What's the matter, Hirano? You don't look so well.
Swords are incredibly inefficient.
What are you talking about?
I said they're inefficient! A Japanese sword can break if it hits bone. It's useless after slicing 3 or 4 people.
You can't say that for sure, Hirano. Even in the way of the sword, numbers determine your strength. The swordsman's technique, the quality of his sword, his mental strength. If these 3 elements are at high levels, you won't lose your fighting strength, no matter how many people you have to fight against.
But once the sword has blood on it, then it's impossible to—
Hey, Hirano, that's enough.
Don't touch me! And don't interrupt me! You can't even shoot a gun properly.
Hirano, you need to back off.
Hirano!
One big happy family.
Takashi! What's wrong? Did you have a fight with Koda?
No, he and I just... Yeah, I guess I did.
Okay then, I'll tell you something good.
What?
You need to talk to him again. You just need to talk to Koda some more, and then you guys can figure out what's wrong.
So, you think I can?
Sure you can. After everything that's happened before we got here, you two can't have a fight now.
After everything that's happened.
You both have been too close to be mad. I'll tell him you want to talk. Come on, Zero.
Mutiny on the Bounty. I was in 8th grade. It was right before the holiday weekend in the spring. My homeroom teacher was really into history, talked about this story to us. It was the last class before the holiday. In 1788, after a rough voyage, a British military ship named Bounty reached the island of Tahiti, the paradise in the South Pacific Ocean. The ship left Tahiti after spending about 6 months there. Within a month after that, a mutiny broke out. After months in paradise, the crew couldn't take the life they once knew on the Bounty. Our teacher made the comparison of the holiday weekend to Tahiti and us to the crew of the Bounty. I didn't understand what he was talking about then. I didn't care. None of us did. All makes sense to me now.
Takashi! Hurry up and come with me, Koda! Koda's in big trouble! We have to go to him now!
Where the hell did he go? Geez, he moves pretty fast for a fat ass. Huh?
These German koi are simply beautiful. You don't get to see this just anywhere. It's quite unusual.
So you're an expert in kendo, and you have a part-time job at PetSmart. You sound like you have it all figured out.
I'm good at a lot of things. But how would you know what I sound like?
This guy won't do it! Give me a break! Hand it over, fat boy!
Come on. You know what's going on out there. You really shouldn't keep a weapon like that all to yourself. You should give it to someone who—
I said no! I'm borrowing these from someone! Besides, no one here can use any of these weapons better than I can!
I don't mean to rain on your parade, my little Miss Life Aquatic. But you have realized what's happened. That there are no more koi ponds and kendo tournaments. Things have changed. Those days are over.
That's right. The world that we once enjoyed, that world is long gone.
Go ahead. You know what to do. We don't have time for this kid's whining.
Hirano.
So tell me, you still have something to get off your chest, do you?
I do. I want to know where you stand on this. Are we going to stay here with them, or go out on our own?
What the hell is all this?
Master, he's just a kid, sir. He doesn't have any business with these guns.
I'm Soichiro Takagi, former Lord of Tokanosu, the Master of Tendo Sogenryu. What is your name, young man?
Goto Hirano! I go to Fujimi Academy! I'm in Class 2B, roster number 32!
Something tells me that you have spirit. I'm quite sure that you went through a lot before you made it all the way here. I take it you don't intend to hand over your weapon?
No, sir! I don't want to! Without the gun, I'm going right back to the way I was before! They'll make fun of me again! I don't want to go back there! I finally figured out what I can do!
What exactly can you do? Tell me!
Well, I can...
He can protect your daughter, sir.
Kamuro!
Kamuro. Interesting. Yes, that name sounds familiar to me. You were friends with my daughter since she was little, were you not?
Yes, sir. Still am. But Hirano has been the one who's been protecting her. We've all been working together, sir. He keeps the guns.
I'll have you know I've seen his bravery with my own eyes.
Me too, Daddy. He's just a loser military otaku. But without him, I would have been one of those zombies by now, Daddy. That's right. He's the one who's been protecting me. He did your job.
Takagi, thank you.
Yes, that's correct. Right. Getting ready to get away from here. If you ask for help now, I'm sure they'll let you in. They seem nice. Mr. Shido.
This tainted world is about to perish because of its sin. However, that's not the case with you. You who are still young are unspoiled and untainted. You're the angels that bear the new world. And of course, I'm just a blemished adult who's nothing like you. I've sinned, lived in such darkness. I'm hoping to cleanse all the sins that I've committed by being with you. Everyone, please show me the way. And let me see the new world that lies behind this chaos. Your tender touch can redeem me.
Help me, Mr. Shido! Let me in! I'll never talk back to you again! Please help me!
Now,
Let me in!
let's put our hearts together.
How many times do I have to tell you this to get you to understand? Killing pandemic? That's complete bullshit. The government is using it as an excuse for failing to figure out why dead bodies have been attacking people.
You're saying you believe all these people are actually dead? Don't be ridiculous. It has to be some kind of disease, some kind of infection.
That's right. There's no way this could be happening without a reason.
Well, of course there's a reason. But none of us around here are gonna find it out. Unless by some chance you're a Pulitzer Prize-winning research scientist with access to a lab. And even if you are, you think any of us have time to wait until your research is completed?
Well, that's just...
We have to concentrate on surviving, that's all. Try not to get eaten. I can't believe this mob incompetence. Did you not listen to a word my father said?
I see. That's the point you really want to make, isn't it? I was wondering why high school kids were flashing guns like they were cops, but...
Huh?
After all, that's what you're after. You're just saying you're going to protect us. People out here are trying to control us with violence. Violence! How dare you when there are so many people suffering in other Asian countries?
What the hell does global suffering have to do with it?
Just you listen to me, everybody. The one who's telling us to be murderers, no, who's forcing us to be murderers, is that man's daughter who says yes to killing.
I'm sorry, but what the hell are you talking about, lady?
You're just a bunch of kids. Shut up!
Fuck you, asshole! We have just as much say as you do in this bullshit.
Nonsense! Adults are making decisions from now on! Not those pigs of exploited classes or some high school kids who are intoxicated by their violent power! That's right, yeah! We absolutely repudiate violent dominance!
We repudiate! That was a really good job, Takagi.
She's a Nazi. I talked to her only because she was talking bad about my father, but it was pointless.
Are they crazy? Have they seen what's happening out there?
That crowd doesn't see anything.
I don't know. I can kind of understand how they feel.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me, you fat ass?
Wait! That's not what I'm doing! You know, people have a tendency to ignore what they don't want to see. No one wants to be denied. That's why most of the people wouldn't do anything even though they know something is happening. It's just human nature.
You can't deny the fact that there's a shift happening in this de facto survivor colony.
Well, yeah, but I think that in that kind of situation, most people, their first reaction is to deny it, ignore it. They don't face reality because it's too much for them to handle. Understand?
If they don't admit to the change, then they don't have to admit their mistakes or idiocy.
Well, of course. Ignoring our mistakes and humiliations, how do you think we get through high school?
Very breakfast club of you, chubby.
I see.
See what?
Well, that was informative.
Mm-hmm.
What? What is it?
You don't do that.
What are you talking about? This is embarrassing, but I'm still admitting to it.
See? Don't you think this makes him the one?
Right. Takashi's kind of different.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Don't you see? You're the obvious choice. If any of us, you're the one who should be our leader.
What?
What do you think it is? I've heard the rumor that Master Busujima believes his daughter is the sword user, and that the daughter is every bit as skilled as Sanako Chiba. Pure and graceful, that daughter must be you. Go ahead, touch it. You will not stain its power.
This is an extremely rare sword.
Do you see it?
It's only slightly curved. This is a double-edged Kasaki Mororha. Shoju Kanamasa. I think this is the Murata sword.
Impressive. I was right. It was the Meiji era. Major General Murata, known for the Murata rifle, had it forged at Tokyo Artillery Factory. Supposedly he slashed a pig's skull in two, but it didn't leave a single scratch on the blade.
It was the width of the blade.
Now it is yours.
Sir, I must say with all due respect, I can't accept it without a legitimate reason.
I've once received the training from Master Busujima. Will you accept it? As a token of my gratitude for that.
Then I think it'd be best for you to give it to my father yourself.
I would expect nothing less from the Master's daughter. You're strikingly honest.
Please forgive me. I meant no disrespect to you, Master.
I'm sure you know this, but my daughter has much to learn.
Maybe so, sir. And it is true that I did save her life at one point. But she was my salvation in some ways as well. If you really want to ensure that your daughter is protected at all costs, why would you not simply keep her by your side? The daughter of the Takagi family has the highest respect for her parents and loves them very deeply.
They say that parents and children are alike?
Or instead of me, perhaps you could, give it to Takashi. He's quite deserving.
I've known him ever since he was little. He's grown to be a fine young man. And how much you appear to trust him proves my appraisal is correct. However, to me he appears to be still hesitating. This new world has no place for a leader who tends towards hesitation.
I know they say I'm the leader, but...
Aren't you?
Ray, are you okay? You're gonna mess your back up even more if you push it.
We've all been relying on you. You were brave. Even at the school, too. And other times also. You're natural.
Are you kidding? I was just desperate. I wasn't trying to be a leader. And the stronger fighters we had were Saiko and Hirano. And you too. And Saya. She's the smart one. Miss Shizuka is a doctor. And Arisu is...
And she is...
Arisu is Arisu, I guess. Don't laugh at me.
Takashi.
What?
I'll tell you one of the girls' rules.
Huh.
We like cute boys and the boys who are sweet to us.
Is that all?
Yep, that's all. How can anything else be important other than that?
I'm not either of them.
Maybe you weren't before. Yeah, I admit it. But you're different now. You might come off as so despondent, even hopeless. But when it comes down to it, you're always up for a fight. Maybe you think it's something involuntary, that you don't have a choice. But I think you're a fighter. Maybe you weren't always that way. But I believe you're that way now. I didn't really see it before. I made a terrible mistake. I shouldn't have hurt you. I should never have broken up with you. I love you. And I understand if you don't feel the same way. But trust me, I'll never hurt you again. I swear it. What's the matter?
I don't know if I should kiss you right now or smack the hell out of you. And I don't know if you're being honest.
I don't know how else to be with you right now.
I'm sorry. I know it hurts. You should lie down.
You don't know how much it hurts. But then again, I don't think you ever did.
I felt someone was in there, so I just waited. I didn't hear any voices.
Go ahead, he's all yours, Miss Busujima. Maybe talking to you will make him happy.
Understood. By the way...
Yes, what is it?
I would really appreciate it if you would not call me that anymore. You know you and I are actually...
Don't bring that up!
That's the last thing I want to think about.
More survivors?
Please! Please help us! We came from the school, but there's no place we could go! You've got to help us! You can't just turn us away?
All right, fine. Just give me a minute. Let me move the barricade right now.
Find your family no matter what?
That's right. My father lives far away, so I can only pray that he's safe. As for my mother, she was teaching in Nodoku about the time all this hell started, so I have a shot at finding her. Miyamoto's father is a cop, so I can find out what's going on if I go to the East Police Department. Her mother should be at her house.
And? What are your plans after you find her? The day after tomorrow, we're going to leave here early in the morning. It is far too dangerous for any of us to remain in the metro areas.
Don't worry. I'll go find everyone and be back by that time.
I'm sorry, I can't guarantee that I would take them in.
Fine then. Let's play it this way. If I don't get back here by the time you need to leave, leave me. It means I've decided to stay with Mom. Or something happened.
I want you to take me with you.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you really need attention that bad? The outfit.
Oh, Psycho! It looks really great on you. But don't you think you should stay here with the others?
I think I can be of help. Besides, you're going to need some people to lead them. How will the family find their way back?
Yeah, that's true, but... What? Ray? Ray, come back! Oh no, that's...
I have to say, I never thought I'd be helping someone like the son of Representative H.o.t.d at a time like this. Too bad now isn't the time to be planning for his re-election campaign.
That's all right, sir. Need I remind you? Right now, I'm just a simple teacher.
I'm impressed. Not only did you manage to escape from the school, but you saved about a dozen kids.
Of course, that's my duty as a teacher.
If your father knew what you were doing, I'm sure he'd be very proud.
Really? You don't say. To most people, my father is a congressional representative. To me, he was just a tyrant. He made my mother suffer and drove her to kill herself. And even to me, who's abandoned the family and chosen to become an educator.
There's this annoying man in the public safety office in Tokunosu. Supposedly, his daughter goes to the school where you work. Here's what I would like you to do. Make her repeat the grade. That'll teach him a lesson.
Will you please at least help my students? I don't care about my own well-being at all.
How admirable! Mr. Shido.
Miss Miyamoto, thank goodness you're all right.
Do you know why I'm good at handling the spear? Because I've learned the bayonet, too. By my father, who's never lost a competition in his life. To think how you made my father suffer.
The man who had never been fazed by anything apologized to me in tears. He said I had to repeat the grade because of him. But I know that only you can control the students' grades. But I held my temper because he told me that he'd be able to arrest you and your father if his investigation went smoothly. But now, you pay.
Are you going to commit murder? You're a policeman's daughter, for God's sake. You don't want to become a criminal, do you?
I don't want to hear that from you!
Then you should kill him. Once I had an association with this man's father. But now that means nothing. If you wish, kill him.
Let me go!
She has to make this decision for herself.
Go ahead and kill me. I welcome it. Just know that when you do, you'll be haunted by this violent act of vengeance as long as you live. And having you learned that is the best lesson that I could teach you as your instructor. Do not fail this test.
Are you certain this is your decision?
He's not even worth killing.
Get out of here! And take your students. The ones who have already been infected by your evil!
Captain, we've received a new order for emergency action. Code 666 Delta. I repeat, code 666 Delta. Doomsday order for the target. November Kilo and Romeo Charlie.
Roger that. Number 1 to the control tower right away. I confirm the order. All right then, if you confirmed it, number 1. This is your captain. The executive order from Air Force One has just been confirmed.
Now we begin attacking November Kilo and Romeo Charlie. Man your stations.
I wonder who's president. They say everyone's been bitten and has already turned. I bet they're already down to the energy secretary by now.
Homeland Security Secretary was the president day before yesterday. But he was already bitten at that point, god damn it!
No one knows. No one knows what's gonna happen anymore. World's gone to hell, Captain.
This is it. Good God forgive us. If there is a God anymore. Firing one.
Again, it's not just America. Russia is shooting too.
Russia? I thought they couldn't afford to shoot missiles.
They're just being reactionary. Multiple warheads. Might not be very many, but they'll wipe out all major cities and military bases.
My God.
Yeah, that's the current condition.
First living dead, then a nuclear strike? When we land, there will be nothing to go home to.
Actually, they used it. Oh, my God.
We've got information on the target. Moments before the Trident warhead was launched, they confirmed 4 Delta Foxtrot 21 from Suka Base. After that, the target is Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Repeat, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta.
Soon we may be the only ones left.
Ready, sir. Shift the system to BMD mode. CIC designated target. Begin shooting. Commence firing. Fire!
Ten seconds until intercept. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Stand by. Our SM-3 shot down the target Alpha. Kirishima and the USS Shiloh shot down Bravo and Charlie as well.
There's one more missile left.
That's dedicated for the target for Curtis Wilbur.
Shit! What the hell's going on?
Curtis Wilbur, this is Congo. Why are you shooting? Come in! Come in!
One missile left.
Where's it headed? Wait a minute. Could it be the States?
Doesn't look like it. Hold on.
Hey! What the hell just happened?
That light! Did anybody see the light? You're the police, aren't you? What was it?
It's simple. Starting today, all of our nights are going to be darkness itself.
Yes! Yes! I did it! Now I remember! Oh, yes! I'm sure of it! There's no doubt!
What's the matter with her?
I just remembered! I remembered my friend's phone number!
You mean the one with all the guns and the Humvee?
That's right! She's in the SAT, the Special Assault Team, so she must be still alive. More importantly, give me the phone!
Okay.
Now, let's see. There's the 1, and there's the 2, and the 3 and the 4, yeah. All the numbers are where
Do
they're
you want
supposed
me
to
to
be.
press it for you?
You're going to mess me up, so don't interrupt me, okay?
Hello?
Rika! Oh, thank God you're alive!
I'm happy for you. I was so worried about you.
Takashi. Well, now it looks like we can...
Cut to the chase, will you? Where are you right now? My place?
That place isn't good anymore. Oh, we borrowed your guns and stuff.
That's okay. Just tell me where you are right now.
Hello? Rika?
Jesus Christ, what happened?
That light. Oh, no way. Miyamoto, check the gun sight.
What? But why?
Just check it! Yours should be using the IC. How is it? Do you see the dot?
Well, I can't see.
I knew it.
Takagi, what's going on?
Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up! Something's wrong with the engine.
What happened?
The PC went dead when we lost the power.
Someone please help me! I think my husband's having a heart attack! Help me!
What's wrong with these goddamn brakes? Where's the emergency brake?
Mr. Shido! In front of you!
Huh? I'm alive. Hey, we're in trouble.
The cell phone's no good. All right, let's get ready for him.
Knowing that, I'm leaving!
Come back here!
Fucking pussy!
Shit!
H.A.N.E.?
High-altitude nuclear explosion. Duh. Do I have to explain everything to you people? The explosion of the nuclear warhead in the upper atmosphere creates Compton electrons. Gamma rays then sputter those electrons from the atmospheric molecule. The sputtered electrons accelerate and spiral along the Earth's magnetic field, generating an electromagnetic pulse. And such effect is lethal for electronic devices. That pulse can travel through anything that works as an antenna and fries its integrated circuit.
So basically right now we can't...
Connect the dots, honey. All electronics are dead.
What? So that means we can't use cell phones and stuff anymore?
Not only cell phones, but we won't be able to use computers. Cars with computers won't work. The power plants will be dead too. Unless they were implementing EMP measures. But I know only a small portion of self-defense forces and the government agencies are using such measures.
Is there a way to fix it?
Daddy! Some cars could work if we replace the fried parts. And we might be able to find undamaged cars, which have sustained less effective electromagnetic waves. They should work if they don't have the computer chips in them.
Go check right away.
Yes, sir.
Taya,
Yes, sir?
I must say I'm impressed how you stayed calm and rational in this commotion. You deserve my praise.
Daddy?
Look at the barricade!
Get back! Get back!
Close the gate! Hurry up! Don't let the dead come inside!
Commander, we still have a lot of our men on the outside of the complex.
We'll lose everything if we don't close the gate now. Do it!
One got in!
Inside the pocket? That's one for the home team.
I'm sorry, kid. I was wrong about you.
Commander, Madam, I brought this as you requested.
What? Mama?
Use it, Saya.
That's a Luger P08 Holland Colonial model!
I don't even know how to use this thing. Wait a minute, what are you even doing with a gun?
Stock in the drum magazine, too!
When I was working on Wall Street, I was taking the executive self-defense course. Actually, I might be a better shooter than your father. You will show her how to use it, won't you, Hirano?
Yes, Mama! Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant yes, ma'am. Yes, Mama!
We're screwed, man! You can't hold him! Get in!
Everybody get back!
Help me! Someone help me! Stop it! Just calm down and we can talk! If you get treated at the hospital, your disease will just... It's your fault! I was trying very hard to help you! Die! Die! Die!
for the gun. Lean into it. Aim around the chest. Fire!
This shit never ends.
I know.
It only gets worse as time goes on.
We'll run out of bullets soon, too!
Commander, our scouts have confirmed. The troops stationed at the house next door haven't been attacked yet. And I believe we can reinforce all the doors and gates.
We'll rip through the enemies and head to next door. Come if you're a man and ready to battle. And as for the women and children, stay close behind, immediately, if you want to survive.
Saya.
Dad, why don't we just barricade ourselves in the...
They broke through the iron gate. What's the point of trying to protect the house? Even if we barricade ourselves in the mansion, they'll still break in and kill us all. I thought you were going to help your parents. Were you not? Then you should be on your way.
Yes, sir.
Hirano, take care of my daughter.
Dad, what do you mean by that? Mom!
Stop acting like a child. Your father and I have work to do. Deal with it. I've left you many times during your life, and I'm sorry for that. I hope someday you'll forgive me. But this time I'm leaving you because I have to. I'm not leaving you because I want to.
Mommy. Mrs. Takagi?
Be a good girl. But more importantly, be a strong one. You listen to your big brothers and big sisters, okay?
Okay.
Now. Get out of here!
Daddy. Mommy. I love you so much!
Throw the dynamite!
Yes, sir!
Mr. Maddow! They're not here.
Lady Saya!
What are you doing down there?
You're lucky, Lady Saya. This here's anti-electromagnetic pulse. It's triple copper-plated. The owner of this must be hardcore.
So you're saying that this car can still drive?
But it needs some repair because it's been damaged. It'll take a while.
Well then, looks like this is where we make a stand.
Here they come!
Doesn't look very good. Not for us anyway, darling.
Yuriko, you are a good woman. Let's go.
You're such a ditz.
Well, that is my character after all.
Just get in the car.
Okay.
It's just like the Alamo!
That's not very encouraging.
Tell me about it!
Ray! Are you okay? Let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
I wish I could have messed with it a little more, but all right. You're good.
Come on. It's working! Everyone get back here!
Mr. Matsudo, get in the car!
Afraid I can't go with you. My true love is here, and I'm not leaving her. Lady Saya, please take care.
Here we go!
All right, come here, you fuckers.
Which way do we go now?
You're looking at it.
What? It's too narrow! Keep going!
Seiko!
They're gone.
I don't know if we were the best parents, but hopefully she's learned from us. She'll be all right.
Well now. Then there's nothing to hold me back.
It's okay for now, I guess.
Please don't say anything. Just don't.
Takagi!
What is it?
Be sure to keep an eye out.
Hirano! What are you? It's okay. It's okay. Hirano is... Koda is right. And I hate to bring it up, but the engine sounds strange.
Yeah, I kind of think there's something wrong with the car. Can I stop driving soon?
No, keep driving. I'm sorry, but Ray and I can't stop until we both find our parents. After that, we'll look for your friend too, okay?
Okay.
There's a highway. Take it.
There's so many.
Oh well. Let's end this little road trip. With a fucking bang. You're always wondering how things were going to end. And you make up these scenarios in your head. But you know what? Every single one of them you thought of, you were dead wrong. Because life, even among the dead, keeps going.